Hello, hello. Okay. Yes, sir. This is what I like the most, bro. We need them bots. We need them bots. Bots. Ah, 見せてれよる. Ah, damn, no. Holy shit. Sugena. And I finish this shit and run. I finish this shit in one games. What up? Boom. Finish? Bro. Bro. We're still missing one game, which is ridiculous, guys. Not bad. Oh, we need to be higher than 5K. God damn. Getting that one medal is pretty good. Not gonna lie, like, I do think attackers' HP is kind of fell off. Actually, 1% more damage than the HP. Because percent damage on metal is like, it's like way more important. Because not only ignore damage reduction works, you can also works on it. Also, like, you know, let's try this. Even like ignore defense, it works too. To have it. That's why I do think like getting HP attacker break metal is like sure, but only for like new players. But for those who really wants to main attacker, you don't really need it. Hey, why we fly here for? Well, you don't get the gauge here. What the hell? It's actually ridiculous, guys. You don't get gauge here, which is like low, extremely weak here. Low key though. I mean, getting one silver is not that, you know, too good to have it. One silver. Don't touch Shimarane. Don't touch Shimarane. Madada. I think King is better, bro. Loki. Why does it become so slow? The hell? Finally, we finished. Then we are 1K, right? Low key though, we can get this like very easily. But whatever, bro. Like, I don't really need attacker. Because, like I said, I do think attacker with HP up is pointless. Attacker, you need max defense, whatever shit that your own character, or max attack with extra damage deal. And with extra damage deal, you need to pull them on the banner. Hi, what's up, honey neighbor? So I don't really like HP on attacker is like pointless nowadays. Unless one day they release a attacker that depends on HP. That may be most likely what happened. Like for for like 10% of HP, you turn to be more damage or whatever. I don't know. It might happen since they already have base on attack increase, base on defense increase, but later on they might have base on HP. What's up, honey neighbor? How's your day, bro? How's your day? I'm doing CB here and there, and also I need to do it on my O2. It's pretty easy to complete for this CB. Like even though you got multiple account, is also good for you know to finish it. It's like one matches. Like if there's like a long CB, just do it on your main account. Don't do it on alt. Bro, we won some games with Rarely, which look pretty mean. I hope I'm good, man. Hope you as well. W. Gratis green apple. What it means, gratis green. I just go went outside, chilling outside, bro. We won some games with Luffy Ragnarok. It looks pretty mid. Yeah, it looks mid for sure. I mean, even though you're very skilled, like he's only playable. He does not have the level that the king has or even the law had to carry the game, right? Because there's no much limit he had. But if you play good with him, you can still like, you know, try to have some fun with it. This one, king law. What is this? Challenge battle? Bro, try to. Damn, this guy is so ready to do the challenge battle with me. Every time I do play him, level 89 impact was King and Dark Roger. For me, let's say W, yes, I got that 200 subs. Like obviously people should grind this CB. This CB, if you're a new player, you should grind it for sure. But if you're like OG player, you don't need to grind this. Why we face real people, bro? Like god damn. Why cannot we face oh this is because you're in mobile, right, Yusuf? Are you in mobile? Bro. I wanna face some bot and let this fucking end, bro. Like now we can lose this shit and like fucking like old player like it. Damn, look at these auto clickers. The fuck? Yes, sir. I'm better than you. Kansai. Yes, sir. Thank you for the work. Yes, sir. Wait, why does it not back? Like it's crazy. Like it doesn't knock back, bro. It's off of his brain dead brain attacker will KO me. I like to face bot actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather play by myself, bro. I want to face some bots. Like facing some real people. It's such a fucking waste of a time. This charges you real quick. W shit though. It's Kuma money because they do extra to runners. Even OG player is good, you never know what to build random set or experiment. Yeah, but like for attacker, all you need is damage output. Like you don't need everything else. Like right now, like if you use HP on guard, it's pointless. Like you need more damage. You need something that able to KO immediately. You don't have time because it's too fast the meta. You don't have time to grind all your shit. Even though you grind all your stats, you're getting removed by some of the unit too. That's why you need something else to boost your damage. And then if some you need something else to boost your damage, you do really need the metal, the extra damage dealt metal. You know what I'm saying? The damage dealt metal is really important for attacker nowadays. Yes, we need some bots, bro. Holy shit. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wait, why? Why they're not moving? Did somebody use hack? Ain't no way, bro. Somebody use hack. I think it's that fucking Kaido, bro. Why the bots is not moving though? Is somebody using hack? Like how the fuck like bot not moving? What the fuck? I don't know. I never say no to more transformational. I mean, yes, you can grind it. Like especially you have like extremely high percentage, right? Like what is it? Why they are not moving? Look at these bots. Okay, this Rogers just come here just KO because he's not having fun in real life in real league battle. Come on, bro. Like you're so pathetic, bro. Bro, try to KO people in fucking CB while not in the fucking league battle. Is it Kaido hacker? Well, Kaido is not moving though. Is it? Why this guy is not? Oh, this guy is still moving. But why he keep pressing forward though? Why he press like this? Oh, he's a hacker himself. Yeah, he's the hacker. Look at him, look at him. He play like a bot. Look at him. He just he just stay there and then wait for him to Kamusari his ass and that's it. Oh my, it's so pathetic, bro. It's not the Roger. It's the Roger, bro. Because the Kaido is a bot, guys. Kaido is a bot. It's this dude right here. Alec Dang, bro. He's hacking the shit. He play like a bot. See? He play this and this. Especially this. Yo, what's up, Shiro? Pathetic shit, bro. I don't know if he's a real hacker. I'm gonna report him real quick. Like, dude. All bots is not able to move. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this one. You see if I'm done with this one. I'm gonna go another account. I'm not gonna grind this shit on my ult, bro. Let me change the BF account. How's your day, bro, Shiro? I mean, I do think like people should like if they get bored of this meta, should just grind the CB, right? And also it's a class anyway. Step up accounts. Nah, bro. I don't need step up accounts. If you need league rooms and CB rooms, nah, I don't really need them. It's fine. CB for this CB is like 1 or 2 matches. Like 2 matches, you finish them. I'm chilling. Bro, my game froze. The fuck? What is this perma loading, bro? Ain't no way this fucking perma loading shit. Look at this perma loading shit. This might be the worst meta of all time. Yeah. It's even worse than S Snake meta. Like S Snake, yeah, it's worse than S Snake meta. Like, what is this? Like fucking Bandai. Are you sucking somebody's else dick or some shit? Fuck. This is why I hate this fucking trash. You load to the fullest and then fucking doesn't work. Fucking $1 billion company in many ways. What? Nah, bro. This game is chop, bro. This game is chop, guys. It's so chop, bro. Like right now, I'm fucking online. Like, what you mean I'm not fucking online? How the fuck like Steam not online, bro? PSA go offline. Like what? Nah, it's so chop, man. Bro, like it's so chop, bro. It's so fucking. Nah, bro. Now this game is such a rage baiter, guys. It's so rage baiter, bro. It's so fucking rage bait shit. Holy fuck. I'm still offline when I click online, you dumb fuck. Dude, is Steam like sucking his own dick too? Like, don't tell me like Steam also sucking his own dick. Holy shit. How the fuck am I online when I'm fucking how the fuck I'm offline when I'm fucking logging into the fucking Steam? Like what? Bro, and I can't even I click the online thing and it doesn't even work too. Now I had to exit the fucking Steam and then log in back again. This game, bro. Such a rage baiter, bro. This game is a rage baiter shit. Wait, boss battle? A wise man said this game is trash. This low key ass trash. It's so trash, bro. Like, not gonna lie though, like, if you talk about like One Piece made this game alive, not really. You know what? This game, like, the gameplay is fun. Like the gameplay hold this game. Like you can't find another unique gameplay like this fucking game, bro. You know what I'm saying? thing. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah. So Bandai, holy shit, with the curse word. What do you mean with curse word? Curse word is not a thing no more, man. Sometimes you gotta curse, bro. I mean, this game is a rage bait game. It's a rage bait game. He deserved that. This Bandai deserve it. It's so Bandai code. They want to make as much as profit as possible with the least amount of. Yeah, yeah. I actually realized. Cavendish. Film Red Normal is from Cavendish. It's so cringe, bro. It's so cringe. Like I'll give you the gameplay. Like after this, holy shit. The first version of Cavendish, like Film Red Shanks Normal is from that shit. I thought it was like new normal or some shit, but it's not. It's from fucking Cavendish. Holy shit. The first version. Because I was trying to get the Cavendish medal. Get the HP percentage from that medal. So I don't need to spend fucking medal percentage. You know what I'm saying? As a defender, he's gonna pull less. Damn, bro. Even bot know how to perfect dodge, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Bot's perfect dodging nowadays is crazy. Do you have Caspian though? Yeah, I do have. I do have Caspi. I play Caspi on Rebel Luffy. Even League Battle, I still play Caspi. But it's not like the Caspi have a little bit of condition, but it's worth it. I have 2 Cavendish and then 1 Luffy. Basically his own medal. So I do have 80. I do think like Rebel Luffy it needs some like basic attack increase damage to deal with the Kizaru defend up. When Kizaru defend up, you couldn't touch him at all. Before I finish this, like I will show you guys right here, bro. Like in solos, I will try to do the Cavendish shit. Cavendish medal. So this one right here. Glad I didn't pull that, man. You can pull him for like 100 rainbow diamonds or 150 rainbow diamonds because it is still very good as a support. Like if you get like within like 100 rainbow diamonds of like look guys, look Yusef, look 1 2 3. Holy do you see guys right there? Do you see? That is the free rep shanks normal. One, two, dash. See? See? This is the Cavendish normal. It's the same shit as film red, but film red is more range. See? Cavendish normal is even better. You know why? Because it auto target. The third normal, he's at auto target. You know, Cavendish normal is way better than film red. Because Cavendish normal is an auto target. He can chase. He can auto target people. So it's a bit little better than Shanks, but Shanks has knockbacks on his normal. Which is that one is really insane because Shanks is the only one with knockback normal with EX. He can stop a lot of runners. He can stop run, he can kill run, he can kill every fucking shit. Like look at this. One, two, dash. Okay. And I show you the target later on. So I do this, one, two. Oh my bad. Oh. So I do this, one, two. Fuck. He can auto target, but one, two. See? And then so one, two. Do you see guys? One, two, and then it will do that. So on the third normal, you aim one, two, and then three. It's really surprising attack. One, two. Hey, I missed the auto click. I missed the auto aim. Like Cavendish normal is way better than Firmware Shanks. The Firmware Shanks you cannot do it like this. You cannot even auto aim. You can only like forward knockback. That's it. Why I do Cavendish? Because I need the percentage HP. His body animation is different. For real. His body animation is different too. Yeah, it's just a little bit different, but like it's the same thing, bro. The normal one, two, dash is the same shit. It's just that they extended a bit. Oh, I need the crap metal. I hope I get the percentage HP. This one you can see over here, see? 18%. 14%. Bro, it's like how many metal do I need to make? You know what? Forget it, bro. Forget it. Forget it. I think Kaido 1 is way better than Warlord Luffy. Because Kaido you can combo with the former rocks. Which is really good. Oh, there's no bot. Yeah, there's actually no bot. You even face like fear some shit, you know, fear some fucking bullshit. Like when on B, I'm already facing like real players. And you still doing the thing though? Yeah, one more match and I'm done with this shit. How would I make lost metal set in no metal trade? Not even 14%. How would I make low metal set no metal trade? What do you mean, Vincenzo? Yeah, I'm afraid I finished the season in S minus. I mean, still 3 days. Like, you just play your regular character and then you just rank up. Kizaru is the easiest one, like, to rank up to the SS. Because a lot of people, they are in S before, they just want to use some old unit, right? Because old unit, they have a tons of shit on their game. Yeah, but like 1%, like 2% is really high already. Like I'm crafting already 10 of them. Of course, I'm not like I don't want to waste my percentage metal tray on the Cavendish because the Cavendish is not it. The Cavendish metal is not universal, and they only able to use it on like it's only usable on these. Like I want to make HP defense 77, but I got no 15 or 40. Then yeah, then wait it out. Then you know I don't have. They have a lot of runners. What the fuck? Like we're losing to a bot. Imagine, like imagine, guys. We actually lose to fucking bot. Use to yeah, just use 12. You can just keep fragging Sanji said. Like Sanji said I do think they should have at least some of the defense up, right? Right? No damage, guys. Finally finish this dog shit. I can play some CB League Battle now. Try to rank up SS before even bot counter direct Luffy, bro. True. Yeah, that's how sad it is, guys. Yeah, let's rank up actually. No, I actually do I need to wait, I finished the Sanji mission already? Are they actually killing me? Is a Sanji mission has time up? Ain't no way, right? They had a time limit for it? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, oh, so it doesn't. So I finished it. Never mind. And then I do have Sanji. Then. Why I only have two Sanji though? What the fuck? What's the other one Sanji? Oh, the other Sanji doesn't have royal. Is that what it means? But they only give out two Sanji. I thought they give out three Sanji. Isn't it? But you said why they give out only two Sanji, bro? HP. This is free HP. We're getting it. Attack. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big issues anyway. Let's get the. Oh, we have 6 hours left for the banner. This one, double banner. Let create the Sanji medal. Yeah, I even have Sanji though. Please tell me I do have the Sanji. Yes, I do. I have the auto Sanji with the Onigashima. Do I have it? Please, please. I don't have the Onigashima. Then I should go for this, right, guys? Should I go for this? If I don't have Onigashima, then I should go for this. So this one combo with the Wapo is worth one. Yeah, to have fun, yes, but have fun, yes. Is it useless? Yeah, I know it's useless, but I have a little bit more tax, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have Onigashima. So either this with the so basically or here on the crowd. No, I don't have Onigashima. That's the reason. See? Royalty, right? I have this because this is free, right? I have this, which is Zoo Island code. Which is Zoo Island, right? So if I run this, also have Zoo Island. So not only that, I have 14% at least. Right? I only have one ad head, right? But the thing is, I don't have this one right here. I know this Sanji is pretty good for sure, but I mean, I'm losing. I know Onigashima is still a better one, but I have this for free. I have like triple 14% HP on this one. This is was free, if I remember. Let me see. Yeah, this is 18% and this is attack, right? But generally, I don't need the attack. But now I just need, and yeah. The thing is, I don't have Onigashima. That's the problem. Hmm. But if I play Soba, I lose the 14%, right? And Soba is 8%, right? So it's only for like, if for each side I pull the treasure, it only reset 2.2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So not only that, on this one right here, I do have already 13%. If I have the tats, it's going to be close to 27% if I have less treasure. The thing is, I don't have Onigashima. I don't have the Auto Sanji, bro. I don't have the Auto Sanji. I only have this, but not the Onigashima. See, I don't have the Onigashima here. See, I don't have the Onigashima. Yeah, but it's gonna be 14%. I don't think like using 14% is really like that bad. No, when you so if you're not level 100, I do think it's still bad though because versus level when it's like not level 100, you use the Cavendish and then you use Cavendish and the runner the Flamingo one. That one is better. I don't think 14% is that important because it came with it. And I will put every EX runner on this account too. Because I don't think like BF like a lot of good BF cannot hold cannot rebound the game that much as a EX runner. An EX runner at least you can keep your gameplay get going. But of course I would think about it when I should uh fully BF account. Should I do fully BF account? And you know what? I should do it fully. Right? I should do it fully. So I skip every defender and I guess it too. If you don't if you don't really like the character, then you should skip. Then you should go for runners. You should go for EX runner if you liked. Like it's also is like it's not like every EX runner should be pullable. Yeah, if you like runners, then you skip. It's fun experience for it to be only B and see if I can compete. Oh, I see. Sure, I can do it all BF. I don't care because I do get this for free, so I don't want to waste this. And this one, is alright. Let's make it because I'm not gonna wait for Onigashima because Onigashima's Sanji is like it's a legendary BF unit. So basically, like if you're not getting him, you won't getting like a legendary 4-star character anyway on the 250 rainbow damage. So I'll just make the set actually. Like I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying, guys. Like I'm just gonna make the set. My bad. Let me go to here. Where's the Wendy one? Where's the Wendy one? And I do think like BF, like I think like most of the good BF is probably gonna be runner anyways. An attacker for sure. Attacker is only for a moment though. For a long time, I do think like. And why this Sanji has like insane cast speed? What the fuck? Am I am I like let me get one medal of this one and then one more medal of the airhead. Airhead Sanji and we cook. Oh here. Level 30. And level 30 is enough. Just play normal. Like if you play higher difficulty, you only get more coins only. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, Omar, like if you only like playing runner, just skip defender and attacker, unless it's a really good unit. Damn, is it though? W though. I do think like Sanji should be always runners. Yeah, you only get high points. But I don't really care about more coins. Because right now it's pretty generous with the coins, not gonna lie. Right now Bandai. Even with the metal crafting metal like before, you craft even like OG account. Even like OG account you craft like 10 times is already like too expensive. Right now they are way more cheaper. Yeah. I'm using level 30 character without like skill and anything. Okay, let's crafting the Senju metal and we can start cooking. Okay. Because I don't think like 14% is that expensive at all. Not metal transfer upgrade. Because you do get 14% like every crafting shit. And I get 40% HP here, see? I mean, I can keep grinding on the character, but like, see, I get 14% here. 0.5%. God damn, what is the chance? So all my chance went up here instead of Cavendish. That's what I wanted. I want to do this defend, so this can be more useful. I have 3 attacks, so two more defense here is enough. Yeah, 3 defense here because I do have attack here. News Judo, what's up, King OPBR? See, like you do get this, yeah. And also after I use this, I get back another 14%. You know what I'm saying? Do I have like 14 runner? If I mess up my shit. If I use it on runner, it's way better. Yeah, I don't have runners. Oh, I don't have one, but one attacker though. 7 here. Oh, 7, 18. See? Well, whatever, I just use this. Like, this is so cheap, guys. Just use it here. And so... I get free one of 14% HP here. W. We done. And we get max HP 56% with 14. See, we get free 14% here. So it's not a big deal. Is doing some or nothing? Yeah, he like neutral. Good. Good. See, now I do have the 14% here. Like at least I'm not losing that skill one. Continuous. Pretty good. And then metal save set. Hit. Boom, boom. HP, 4 HP, 47. It's because it's shining ball head. You can get max HP and 50% defense with 14%. Nah, max HP is not that good. Wow, 18%. You can get max HP, max defense for your free one slot left. That is true, right? I can like the thing is, this is not like really good set because you still want the Onigashima one, guys. Like you still want to put 18% on the Onigashima at very least. You know what I'm saying? This is not that good. Like if you wanna put 18%, don't put on these two. You wanna put the Onigashima one. Like Ed Head is pretty good too. But you need to make sure another Ed Head Sanji will drop. We don't know when, so we can wait it out, right? So I do think like 14% is enough, right? This kind of stat is enough. It's HP max. It's not. It's around 56% HP. Because after 56% HP, the HP like increase is not higher than the attack one. Hook says Agena still drive. I mean, if you don't have Big Mom, then you should go with Sanji set. You know what I'm saying? Like, and also if you need other thing else like this, right? Like still like this, like this Luffy right here, because Luffy doesn't need requirement this. You still need to run runner attack runner metal set, right? What about defense? Is it max? The defense is 70%. It's not max. It's 70%. This one I should make it runner later on after I'm level 18. Level 14, I will make it runner pets at very least. What is this? Yeah, let's start doing. Who's it? It's always gonna be available if nobody, if you guys don't have a Big Mom set. You can go for the Bonnie set, but Bonnie set doesn't have the consistency 40% cap speed. And we're facing real people now. Fearsome folks. Fearsome folk. W shit. You win too much. You're getting those fearsome folks. Give me that Usopp. I like the Usopp emoji. I make 50%, 70%, or 70% attack. You always. What the fuck? I just dropped. Whatever, bro. This right now game is too fast. Ah, this Nami, bro. Just get the fuck out, bro. Like, goddamn. Dude, this Nami know how to ruin your own pace. This is why I like play like a fucking solo player. It's fucking ridiculous. Why he dodge? They get really lucky, bro. They actually kill me in 2 times. You know about the new virus? What do you mean about new virus? I don't get it, bro. What do you mean new virus? Antivirus COVID died 3 people. It's fine, bro. You save guys your account. Damn. There's nothing you can do about it, actually. Like, as for normal people, like, is there anything you can do about it when you get COVID? You should make a tournament. What tournament? I mean, if you want to make tournament, you need to put some money, right? I'm not gonna put money since I don't even make money from this channel. I still need to reach like what 1K subscriber in order to make money, or 500 subscriber. No money. Just for fun. Yeah, you know, 1K subscriber, and not even near 1K subscriber to make money. And 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 YouTube are already using at least like 1 or 2 of my video for ads already. It's easy if you post daily. I don't know about that, bro. Should I be the people like somebody else, like, oh, should I make a short like please help, something like that, for me to get to 1K subscriber? That dude got like what, at least like 5K just posting that short. And he doesn't even have any content at all. He just make that short, and then he unlock his requirement. I mean, nevertheless, there's no, it's about numbers. Wanna do some real content. Be careful, BB. And non revive is like Luffy. That's a big Luffy though.
何があっても必ず勝つ。ロックジェットカルバリー。強くなりたい。何があっても必ず。
Okay, look at the cast speed. It's pretty fast. Yeah, I'll try to boost daily next week.
俺はお前らを超えて海賊。
Yeah, I'm close to SS, guys. Like Luffy is not bad though, guys. You need to avoid like one shot unit. It's going to get to SS and play more scammer units. Yeah, more scammer units. I don't think like SS player that most of the SS player is gonna be like that smart at all. Oh, 180k. What the fuck? Like if you play this character, like if you play this new Luffy, uh, like a KO unit, you play it wrong, guys. Like you play it wrong. You know what I'm saying, guys?
何があっても必ず勝つ。ロックガトリング。
You went to fly. See, you gotta play us some runners, guys.
何が この野郎。
It's fine, just charge it up.
何があっても。ロックガトリング。頑丈ね。驚いた。何があっても必ず勝つ。
You cannot just straight up farm like how you grind 50 every day. You cannot grind 50 rainbow damage a day. He actually stopped playing. Gotta watch out for the Kuba bullshit. Damn, Kizaru is doing the runner jobs. This is why you guys like play runner set. Do you see? You finish. See, that Kuma come here too. You KO 2 right here. Wait, what? I'm instantly dead right there? Beat you down. See, look at how our teammate is so bad, bro. They can't even hold that last treasure. The last 2 treasure. This is why don't play like me right here. See, that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, play like a runner now. See, I'm playing like a fucking dumbass, sticking fucking ass with fighting ass with fucking Whitebeard. Then what is the cause right there? Teammate being dumbass. You know what I'm saying? You don't save like 50 rainbows. You just save as much as possible. Like, I indeed can win that game without me. You just stop playing scammer unit. How is this a scammer unit? Like, ego is like, why? What is it a scammer unit? You know what's a scammer unit is? Blackbeard is a scammer unit. It's literally the most scam unit you ever can get. You can say like he's not that playable. You're not that playable, but like at level 100, you're still playable. 2.5k for BF. I mean that is true. 2.5k for BF. But this is a BF account, right? So I should play him. But when I play him, like if you don't focus on killing, it's still a really fine runners, right? Guard is 2.4k. It's alright for guard. For here, we only scare about. I think it's like we only scare about with the Kobe shit. Kobe is done. It's fine. Whoa, how the fuck I don't have my skill 1? How the fuck I don't have my speed? I should have used skill 1 to reset my fucking speed, bro. Go to near flag. Oh, he does have knockback. You have to go out back. Pretty good. It's not enough. You don't have the cap, instant cap trait yet. I want him so bad to get my revenge from Bully BBB2. To Bully BBB2, you still need a maximum output garb set. Not gonna lie. It is not that very easy, bro. I'm talking about like maximum attack outset is like you max attack and then max the increased damage deal. You don't do the HP, you don't do the defense up. If you do it that way, you can instantly KO most of the BB, even with 50% defense up. Because on guard you're only dealing 30% more damage, and then with another 24% more damage, which is you dealing 60% more damage, and not only that, you ignore damage reduction. So BB damage reduction is cook. Kurohige, OPBR, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? For this one, you pretty much try to avoid BB skill 2. Who is the best Luffy in the game? Best Luffy in terms of get to play the game versus all unit or what? You jump this. If BB drop here, you gotta avoid. Not. Who's that? He might one shot you. Hey, yo. He might KO you. It's fine, he'll whiff. Later, bitch. See my Caspi? Look at my Caspi. See, now you KO the Luffy. Right. It's fine. KO2, Caspi. Look at my Caspi, guys. Like you telling me Caspi is not important? Fine. Fuck. I try to use my skill 2 to avoid the damage because my skill 2 is invisible, but the damage is too fast. The damage is kind of too fast. Are you pushing top 500 with this Luffy? Red is broken. Red is not broken. It is playable. It's very playable. Only only if you like know how to play against each unit, right? Like I do think this set is the most playable set. Like all the set is scam. Like trust me, all the set is a scam. But level 80, if you just because if level 80 you just try to like because level 80 you cannot cap. So basically you try to KO. If you talk about KO, why not playing other unit that we KO? Like why not playing Kizaru? Why not play Blackbeard? You know what I'm saying? Like guard. Like if you talk about KO, right? This one is a 40% cast speed because I cannot use Sanji set because this is mandatory. This is mandatory. This is mandatory. So basically, I try to find out a combo that is fits to my Luffy, that fits to this Luffy especially. So I find out the Cavendish set because you do have Captain and Royalty, right? So it makes me consistently. So maybe it's a consistently like 34% cap speed, right? 34% 34% cap speed, and then I have 8% from news metal, so it's 40%, like at least 500% increase. And not only that, you do have the a bit of skill one too, right? A bit of skill one, and also like you even though with like 14% or 20%, you're still missing like around 5 seconds. So there's a 5 second gap, guys. So basically, if you use your skill one and you couldn't capture it in a very fast way, like in 20 seconds, you're missing that 5 second gap because the skill one is like 29 seconds, right? 29 seconds. But the thing is, you're able to spin off 25 seconds due to the skill one speed. Speed, you know what I'm saying? So you missing 5 second gap over there. And then if you able to pull treasure on the 20 second, then it's fine. You've been looping the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just that it's not really consistent, but it is very enough to play this Luffy. To able to play with this set. Luffy doesn't kill neutral, Red Rock Gecko, and they're fried by EX Defender. What do you mean by EX Defender? Is there any EX Defender? I mean, there's a Saturn, right? But if you dodge Saturn skill 2, it's still okay. But I do think the hardest counter would be like Saturn, right? Because Saturn's able to KO trade you. Because sometimes the game delay and then you die even though you dodge. I had little kill 20 around since its release. Yeah, you can kill Nuzuro if Nuzuro doesn't save his skill 1, right? Like for example, if Nuzuro just use skill 1 to stop you from capturing treasure, that means you can use your skill 1 and skill 2. But your skill 2 cannot use it that easily. Yeah, I mean you can still use it because even though you don't KO, you can still like have this 100%, right? Which is fine. Like for guard, like for guard, he most likely won't able to stack. But if he stack, of course his skill 2 can kill you, even with the Galaxy Impact. Remember Guruita was dominant mana on Albert King, he's one shot him. Yeah, even though he one shot him, but Gear 5 still better than Albert. Because Gear 5, wait, you mean Gear 5 V2? You mean Gear 5 V1, right? It's not the thing. Have you seen 2 years Sanji give you speed where enemy caps treasure can be good for Sanji set? It cannot be good for Sanji set because it doesn't have royalty. I know you're gonna be like, using the auto Sanji, which is 8% speed increase, but that 8% is fake because most of the time you'll be around 50% HP. So if you want to talk about consistency, it's still like, and also enemy cap the treasure is really hard to like calculate because I rather me myself able to pull the treasure and then I time it myself. You know what I'm saying? Because opponent capturing treasure is so hard to predict. Like how the fuck you know? And then if opponent is the one that give you the lead or give you the point of having the game, you're not controlling the game because you cannot control the game by opponent moves. You cannot say I wait for opponent moves, then I able to move. Nah, bro, that's not how it works. How the Bucci medal? Bucci medal is extremely good if you're like level 80 characters. It's extremely good if you just try to for KO. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bucci and Kaido, you can have it. And if it 80, I recommend you have Kaido and Bucci just for KO because most likely uh a level 80 Red Rock Luffy only able to KO for most of the time. Like if you talk about capping, it's really hard to cap. Kaya is destroying the man. What? I don't want to sound dumb. Is even better than level 100. He had more option at level 100, at level 100 because by using the cast speed. But if you talk about like if you don't want to use him for capping for the most of the time, then like level 80 and level 100 is not different, right? It's no different because you missing a point there that he's still a runner. You need to prioritize his runner. This is why I'm fighting Caspi said, you know, with this medal at least. He's only is better with this set. Like with other set, he's still doing what level 80 does. Just saying. Because level 80 you cannot do the cast reset, so you cannot cap that fast. Because you cannot cap that fast, then might as well just focus on killing, right? On surviving more and killing more, which is using the Bucci metal, right? You're able to fuck around with the Bucci metal. But level 100 you have more option because cast speed. Because I don't know how about you guys, but I do really like cast speed set. I really like this set. How do you feel about his Eden Caspi stacking one good enough? It's good enough. I know it's gonna be a bit of requirement for early, right? It is a bit of requirement for early, but the it's not that big of a problem. This one, the speed cap like stacking is not big of a problem, but it's still a bit of problem. But if you survive, I mean, it's I don't know. I do think it's like it's it's whatever. Like it shouldn't be like this kind of trade like increase 50% or whatever. Let's be honest. I let this character. The only problem is his price. To be honest, yeah, his price to be. I mean, the thing is, if you're a BF, right? If you really want to play a BF, the problem is he's getting one tap by 2 years OPF. We didn't need a red rock move set Luffy. Oh. And also the good thing about this, like if you're like new player and then if you're really skilled, like this shit doesn't need support. Look at his damage output. It doesn't output only like what 18%, right? And then your red rock, like this shit don't do shit, but the KO, right? You have the KO tray, which is like, oh, it doesn't matter if you're like low support or anything, but if you have having high support is better, so you do have less revive, right? If you have more HP, you revive more. I do think like this Luffy just need to have more HP. Just need to have more HP. You don't need to have like defense or even attack. Just more HP. Yeah, good luck avoiding thirsty BB that is running after you with skill. Versus BB, I don't know. Versus BB, like just avoid skill too. I think it's all fine. Ninja Girl meta give anti heal recovery. Yeah, but if you focus on anti recovery, then you're losing a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to because this unit is not cannot use big bomb set because he do need a speed bomb set here, right? If you get anti recovery, you just die. Just launch it again. Like I mean, like run these days, like you don't have a unit able to handle all unit. Like there's still a character you cannot do it. You know what I'm saying? Nusuro coming after you with team boost and shield. What a mean echo is like Nusuro is the most dog shit unit that get no benefit from team boost. Like especially the attack up. Like there's no defend up team boost, so he's not gonna do extra more damage on team boost. You'll never be immortal. Yeah, you never be immortal, right? This is why you gotta fill up with the other character with law. Because there's no runner you can able to like handle all units. The one that is close to that is law. Like even law, right? Is not that really tanky in order to do that. You need to make a perfect play on law, able to deal with all unit, which is like nearly impossible because you're still human, right? You're still human. Like for this character, the flaw, how much Raymond gets from around 600. Nobody is tanking in this big boy damage metal. Yeah, nobody is very tanky. Only like Nuzuro for sure. Like Nuzuro for sure. Nuzuro or Saturn because they have infinite revives. The only flaw with this Luffy is that you don't have a boost trade with like, you get 100% on skill 2 at the beginning of the matches, right? Because if you get this on the beginning of matches, that means you can skill 1 and skill 2. They dead. All four of them is dead in the middle treasure. So that's why they held back on the beginning of the game. You don't have 100% skill 2. Top 5 BS right now. Top 5 BF. If you talk about like taking control of the game to have more chance to win the game, I still think the number one would be Kuma. Actually, would be Kuma. Would be Kuma. And then Chopper. The point is with Chopper, he doesn't have ignore revives, right? Especially like with versus like tons of lives, you don't have. You just don't have enough. So Chopper will go down on my list, like on current meta. So I do think it's very like I think the Kuma Bunny is very the most playable unit as a BF right now, and the second one will be this Luffy for sure. Van Ogre. I don't think Van Ogre. You mean the runner one? Yeah, runner one is playable, but yeah, I do think this one is still playable. I think Toxic is playable. Never mind. I think I think Dog Kill. Thinking this character is kind of ugly, but I do rank him under regular Luffy. I do think regular Luffy is number two, but to play regular Luffy, the requirement to play him at least to be decent, good, right? You need so many requirements. So I do lower him down to like four to like underdog kill, right? Underdog kill and Chopper due to the because it's easy to play. You can rank up in like rank 2 or 3, but if you talk about impact on the game, like Chopper actually doing nothing right now. You forget of King V1, he's a BF too. That is true. Yeah, I do think like King is a bit lower than Kuma due to usage because King you need to be having the Caspi set requirement and then the anti-tremor requirement. After that, you need to know how to use your rotation skill. After that, you need to read somebody's trait. And after that, you need to know how to open with King. How to open strong good with King, especially go to Sea of Light versus their neutral. Like good, like extremely good King will make a difference. Like he can control the game, but because the requirement is really high, I do think like Kubo Bonnie would be the first because it's easier, right, to be play on. And then I will go for King. King also is pretty easy, but the thing is, I do think most people doesn't know how to deal with Kizaru, especially one Kizaru. I do think like King is not that scared of one Kizaru at all, right? But I'm going to have BBB to have 66, so I know BL well to use them a lot. ASL is pretty good too. But for ASL, the point with ASL that is that you need support. If I remember, you need support. Like why can dark unit Wapo is kind of bad. Like Wapo is a defender and you need support. Niji is good, but right now meta is Kizaru, so it go down a bit. You're not gonna let people sleep on Sengoku. Sengoku is trash, guys. It's trash. Most people doesn't. Why I'm saying it's trash is that he doesn't have attack increase. Like if he had at least 30% attack increase, then Sengoku would be very good as a BF. Will be at the same level as Kumabani. But the thing is, he's not. So basically, the defend op unit just kill off Sengoku. Like if your defense is like 50%, you already like Sengoku won't do damage after that. Leo is good after Bob. Leo, the thing is, I don't think like right now the defender BF they are not in the ranking. I'm sorry because they're already Saturn, Whitebeard, and Nuzuro. They are just way better than you, and then you are not playable. Like those defender, like BF defender, are not playable. And give an attack because Darkstorm or Dressrosa Luffy. No, it's not about Dressrosa Luffy. Like Kurohige OPBR, like you might still missing one point. Dealing more damage, first thing first, you need to deal damage first. Then it can increase the damage that you're dealing. You know what I'm saying? You're missing out the increased deal damage deal. Increased damage deal is that you need to deal damage first, then the increased damage apply. So basically, if you don't have attack up versus defend up, even though you have like millions of 1,000 of increased damage deal, it deals one digit. The games works like that. You need to have attack up to cancel defend up, and then your increased dealt will apply because you at least dealing some damage, right? It increase the damage you're dealing. People missing the point of increased damage deal. They missing the point. They always miss that. They don't know the game damage. This is why they don't know which unit are good to pull, and then they pull brainlessly any fucking unit. And you're fucked. This is why like ignore defense with like increased damage deal is so playable, even versus like 80% damage reduction. Bro is back with his math. I mean, free to play. That's how I fucking pull my characters. The JP company has law over neutral. Yeah, but like law needs so many requirements to be good. Even though they have law over neutral, but they play law as shit, and eventually they run it back to neutral. A lot of players still run it back to neutral and king, even though they rank law higher, but they are not using law that much at all. The JP community just sucks runner, or they do. Like I'm a log glazer. I'm not like log glazer or anything. I'm more like a starting that character, right? You need to be a certain level to be able to say, oh, law over neutral. It's not like if you're decent, you're not over neutral. Like neutral and decent, like you can kill law really easy. Law at decent level is not in love. I'm not a log glazer, said the log glazer. I'm not like a law glazer for real. Because I study facts. Like I study the law. But I'm not like lazy law. You know? I'm not like a law glazer. Like all the people like glaze, right? They glaze Garb just because he's Garb or is that. You know what I'm saying? They don't give out context. And also I would rank law as a S tier. Because when you do ranking, you rank the bro, let's go. You can marry law. Let's be honest here. I mean, I'm not gonna marry law. I'm not even interested in law character at law, but I'm interested in law mechanics. Like his mechanic is limitless. So basically, you can keep improving him for a long time. Back then, like on release, I was suck at him, right? I was just doing counter for counter. I wasn't doing much research on the character trait and all that. Like, and then after a couple months, like after neutral, after that, after a long time, only to be good. Like it take a lot of effort to be good. Law. So I do always. So I'm not gonna recommend new players or somebody who doesn't want to try to do the effort to study law. You know what I'm saying? You could glaze law for an hour straight. I could talk about law for like 5 hours. Just saying. I can talk about law for 5 hours because I had so many game, like I had so many cards versus certain characters, guys. I have my logic of facing guard. I might have my logic facing Roger. I have my logic to facing BB. I have my logic to face like Kizaru. I have my logic versus like a lot of units that even countering even like even Nuzuro versus Nuzuro. I have a lot of logics. Do you recommend buying Metal Shop for that Red World Metal? Which one? Let me see. This one? Uh, Shadows. Uh, what is your objective of buying this Red World Metal? I think you should use only use counter two if you're gonna get not bad. Not really, Omar. Not really. Law's biggest flaw is that he can destroy light or blue character shield. The rest is the color. It's trash. Some of his saying is weird. What do you mean some people? I want like Shadow. I'm talking about like what you gonna use his red rock metal for? Why you gonna use his red rock metal for? Like I wanna know what you're using this for. For Kizaru? For Kizaru you want the Kaido set, right? You want the skill one set. See now I give you the answer. And Kaido set is literally the best universal set too for other character. Do you know Shadow? Because the faster you have your skill one, the more damage you're gonna be dealing with, right? Why not skill one set? Why are you using this red rock set? See, now it comes then this red rock metal is not for you, and why are you gonna waste a couple dollars just for this shit? Why don't you just use your $3 for McDonald's or what your shit? Yusuf, Televi is not happy you prevent some money getting into his pockets. Right, right. Like think about it. Like when you talk about like metal set, you cling on those. Like, what are you gonna use it for? Like, you want to use it for Kizaru, why not wait for the Kaido set? Only Luffy one of metal worth is damage red new set. Yeah, damage. But the thing is, if you have more CDR, you have more damage. Like, what is the point of having more damage? And not only that, the damage you're having right here is not even consistent. You might as well just go for Dressrosa, right? Dressrosa set is more consistent if you talk about more damage. This one it is consistent for sure, but it's still not enough. Because for Kizaru, the max damage output you need to pull the most consistent one is what? Is pulling the banner that with metal percentage, which is like eight, like for example, for Wars Generation, right? If you equip Wars Generation or if you equip Marine, right? Marine character, you get 5% increased damage, right? You need to pull those. Those are the better ones. This is why I'm saying, like, if this is what I'm saying, like, for all attacker out there, if your unit put HP on it, it's not worth it because the meta would have more like ignore, remove defend all, or remove attack up. You need more damage. You cannot just rely on your attack. Why Kisoro is so OP? Because some of the Kisoro is so OP because they have the metal. They have the 5% extra metal when equipped to Logia user or when equipped with Marine user. The only word set for attacker now is attack and crit. Oh, just don't crit, bro. Crit is not increase the crit damage. It doesn't increase the crit chance. It's only the crit damage. But the thing is, a lot of people are using straw hat tats, and you're gonna be, what the fuck are you using for? You know what I'm saying? And also crit damage only worth on multiple attack. Yeah, I know attacker tats, but if you talk about straw hat, it reduced 30% as a whole. If it's KO, get KO meta, not tanking around unless you are BB. Yeah, this is why BB is a failure. Because if you have the max damage output, you don't need BB. You don't need to use BB. You are more threat than BB. For example, if Kizora have the 15% more damage, right? For example, if you have like 8% for Logia user, if you pull that metal banner, so you have max attack by 70% attack and 300 attack, and then plus that 24% more dealing damage. And then you have, you have 97% HP, and also even Garp too. Garp is already having 30% more damage, right? When you look at here, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if Garp already have, see, 30% more damage right here, and then if you equip the metal, if 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 you equip the 8% metal, right? For example, my friend is actually, he pulled 8% deal more damage on the dark banner, on the dark banner. Yeah, Yusef, yes, I do think a lot of people miss it for sure. For example, like dude, increase 30%, right? When you have extra 24% when you pull from the dark support banner back then, right? So you make it 24% more on here, which is like 54%, right? 54%, and then your skill one is ignore damage reduction. So if you're able to do damage, right? For example, like BB, right? BB, he doesn't max defense, right? On his metal trait. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna do HP defense. So he's gonna do HP attack. And then this blowhole is instantly delete BB. Because you equip the 24% increase more damage deal because it is very consistent. And not only that, you equip to a Kaido set. When you're behind, you increase another 10%. So basically, you are max 30% damage increase dealt. So basically, 30% with 30%, which is 60%. Just imagine if your unit doesn't have defense up, you will get instantly deleted by this kind of guard. And when you have this kind of guard, it's more dreadful than fucking BB. Because BB on normal form, how many times are you meeting guard in league though? I mean, you don't meet that much. But only the strongest guard able to play is this kind of form. You need to pull the medals to be good, guys. You need to have at least 160% support on dark support, and then you need 24% increased health in your metal trait on the cattle set. So basically, with that, you can like one shot BB. You are more dreadful than BB. And not only that, you have shield to prevent instant one shot. You can prevent randomly one shot by fucking Roger out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? If Kizaru catch you lacking, you're cooked. It's the same thing with guard. Guard, you have 24% more HP. If guard catch you, you're cooked. See, you know what I'm saying right there? Because Kizaru and Garb is both the same thing. If guard catch you, you're cooked because it ignores lives. And not only that, you have 24% more damage. And Kizaru is the same thing. Like also like BB, why he's not good because he doesn't have a mechanic to defend him from getting one shot. You know what I'm saying, guys? That is the problem. You might say walls, like how many people have ignored walls? Not gonna lie, guard ain't it. I don't think you guys saw the 24% damage increase guard. Like I know because I have guard on my account and I always missing that extra damage. And that extra damage is 8% more damage. Not 8%, 24% more damage. I always missing that damage. That tiny bit of damage. Can't even kill low or neutral. Yeah, that's why you go with Kizaru. Because like I said, like Kurohige, like I said, there is not a single unit able to deal with all units. I already have that in check, right? Blazing bootlegger. Oh my god. I don't think you guys know of how it matters when you have 8% more damage deal for each metal trait. If you get like three of them, like 24% on top of the thing. What is the point of attacker? If you talk about that's the other topic. If you talk about it's other topic. Like for overall, like attacker is useless. Why is useless? Because you are not doing anything to the treasure. That is the point. You know I have it on my keys, bro. Then you know how much it changed. Then, right? It's the same thing if you have guard. Like you know that tiny bit of damage, it works. The 24% increase more damage. It actually changed a lot. It's not a small amount. And especially for guard, right? If you're able to KO faster, that means you're gonna have your skill one, skill two. Like if you talk about classes, like attacker class is the most pointless shit. Like after 150% treasure gauge drop, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Because how do you deal with 150% treasure? Like even though you kill him fast, like even on like he's our meta, right? Like if you're able to charge, if you're able to charge like 150%, like even Kizo kill you instantly, he still need to pull that treasure for like 21 seconds. Still not better than BB. I do think it's still way better than BB. Because the flaw about BB, he doesn't have ignore defense on his base skill. That's the most important point. Crazy, I have 200 golden frags right now. W though. W. Huge up. Let me get this. The pro season KO every unit. The pro season can kill every unit. I don't know about that. Like he can ignore 1 HP and revive. That's crazy. I mean, if there's somebody that let you stand there and they let you KO him. He doesn't even have the attacker most important trait, which is cannot reduce parameter. Reduce parameter is really important. Like remove a parameter reduction. Like BB doesn't have it. This is why like white bear on board, like BB almost kill no unit. Like if you use like uh the skill 2, BB white bear gonna be like, I'll take that shit. I remove all your attack and then lower your attack bar. Let's see who gonna jump here. I think gonna be like Sengoku dropping here. What the fuck? The fuck around too much? W? How many EX you got? You can still KO Whitebeard with BB if you upgrade. Yeah, but it's too low. It's too slow. Is it good to reroll medals using James? What? Like if it 18%, sure. What do you mean, bro? Like what do you mean? I still don't get it. Fearsome. A lot of fearsomes here. What do you mean reroll medals using James? You mean using like if you're using 18%, you should make sure that one column of all the things should be like around HP. So three of them should be 18% HP, or three of them should be 18 attack, something like that. Is Jack has revival? No revive? I forgot. This one we need to watch out for the guard, most likely. Never mind, they don't drop guard. Let's go to back hat. I see. This kind of character is gonna be. See, like, no, look at the Caspi, guys. This is why I love Caspi. Like, even I don't have the thing. Oh, it does lower down the HP thing. No point of 5 away, guys. Let's kill off the Nuzuro. Now we gotta wait for the skill. He's low enough. Sounding really good fun. Honest impact! Honest impact! Oh. And with Lily's on, like, see that Nuzuro farmed the whole games. This is what I'm saying, guys. This is why this is why like I don't like playing Nuzuro. Like, dude, that dude is farming the whole game, farming damage for the whole game. Just reroll until you get 100%. Really, even Lily is a counter. Lily is a counter. I don't know, bro. Sure. How many EX you got? On this account, only one. But I probably won't pull anymore EX on this account. Oh, the silver medals? Yes, 18%. You gotta reach 18% no matter what. The silver medals. Always 18%. Is this a free to play account? Yeah, if you talk about not paying into this game, not paying into Panda, yes. Free to play. Do you have better accounts? Yeah, that's on my main. My main is the best account. My main is like 4 years, almost 4 point. It's 4.5 years. For this one, I do think Zoro has the anti-revive on certain skill. Hold on, what the hell? Got the treasure. Dodge. KO. See, look at the cast reset, guys. Like, you're telling me cast reset is not important. I want to cap it. Cap it. Do you have better accounts? You like this account more? No, bro. I like my old, of course, my main account more. What the hell? What the hell? My main account is way better. This is just a brand new, that kind of account. You know what I'm saying? It's only 90% support, bro. They do have Saturn and Garb. Only need to watch out for Saturn Gray HP instant kill.
俺たちの覚悟を見せてやる。僕の名は私はボイスにピンク。戦わせてほしい。
I remember Yamato does have anti-recovery, right? Does Yamato had it? Has it, guys? Anti-recovery, the runner one. This game is gonna be tons of treasure, most likely. It's gonna go top. It's fine. You need to play slow with this character anyway, guys. It does have anti-heals, guys. Does it have anti-heal? It actually have anti-heals. It actually have anti-heals. When Yamato literally skill to me, and I'm dead. Or she might have the more thing. You know what I'm saying?
何があっても必ず勝つ。僕は戦うんだ。ロックガードを守るよ。この道を開けろ。何があっても必ず勝つ。
No garbage chasing you. Can you do this?
何があっても必ず勝つ。ロックガトリング。ぬるいの。何があっても
You too? Yo. Whole treasure, guys. Don't die, guys. Don't die. Don't go for 5-0, guys. Like 5-0 is really hard nowadays. He said, boom. And I'm dead. Blue hole! Now he aimed with the blue hole. And I'm dead. Dude, look at this ID, bro. Garbage wife. Blue, guys. This is fair. 7 time, 1 cap. We on the bottom, guys. W shit. Like if you're level 100 and you play like a runner, like you feel a lot difference. S plus guys. Let's keep going. I tried the. I don't think Razor is gonna be good. Like as we said, it's just important because Luffy you don't need to have speed to in order to have the cap speed as the speed buffed in order to have the cap speed. So it's just a little bit like just a tiny bit better, not that much either. We're facing fearsome enemies, probably.
俺たちの覚悟を見せてやる。来た来た来た来た来た。
Damn, do you see, guys? Do you see that Luffy? Oh, that Luffy is making the wrong set. I don't think that Luffy might copy my set. Just saying. Maybe. He might be copy my set later on. That red one Luffy is jumping.
何があっても必ず勝つ。氷の世界へ行ってくるか。この野郎。何があっても必ず勝つ。この野郎。
It's fine. Go for great HP. Look at the cast speed, guys. Look at the cast speed. Do you see, guys? Do you see, guys? Like, you might think cast speed not important. Yep. We got a cap, right? Is that Saturn? Fine, we do have cast reset. We are not great HP either. It's fine. If I do perfect dodge on that, I can cap immediately. But I did not. Not bad though. We we need more run attacks, guys. Go for the red. Oh, I'm gonna go for the Luffy. Is there any Luffy with run attack? Only have 90 here. The two are really easy to get once you pull the banner. Once you pull the 250 rainbow diamonds banner, the two is easy, but only the one. It's kind of hard. It's fine. Just drop a couple. We're on S plus, guys. Almost SS. Not gonna tie though. This Luffy, like if you really play like a chill, it's still fine. It's not like hard unit. But not gonna lie, if I were to pull this unit on my main, I will want level 100 him. But the level 100 him just for him to be able to able to be used as a normal strong BF. You know, he's not even crazy. He's not even like insane or anything. It's just normal. You know what I'm saying? I will rank him the second best runner right now as a BF because the best still King. I do think like I still do think King is still the best BF runner because it's ridiculous. Like King as a BF runner, like you already like he's already able to handle like at least like in the multi meta in the multi hit meta, he's still able to play the game like quite not bad, right? Garbage here. He switched up to BB. It's fine. Down him. Pull treasure. Perfect dodge. Pull treasure. See? Like, look, guys. Like, we got a dip early. Down him. This is why I hate another like bullshit in front of like Luffy, bro. Like that Luffy like try to like they don't that Luffy like doesn't want me to do shit. Like, look at the speed, guys. Like look at the speed. Look at the speed. You want to use the skill too? Guess what? Do you see the Caspi, guys? KO. Oh no, we dead. Blue hole, we dead. Do you see the Caspi, guys? Like, if I don't bring Caspi, I'm gonna missing like 2 seconds, and because I'm missing 2 seconds, that fucking Saturn will use his skill 2 to stab me. It makes a lot of difference because if you have 2 seconds early, then you opponent need to have they have less time to react. This is why I always recommend runner get the cast reset, get the cast reset. It yeah, look at this, he's pretty good. See look at this, 97% support. We are here, but you know, it's not like we did not like do they have better. Okay, they do have better unit. They even launch BB and then BB instantly dead. And you guys say, "Oh, BB chop this Luffy." Yes, but the thing is, you only need to worry about skill 2. But for Garb, like if Garb able to stack 1 or 2 times, like even his skill 2 without ignore damage reduction, he can still kill you with the skill 2 bullshit. Because Garb also have a damage increase. Here's why you need to like the requirement to play good runner nowadays is really high. Like this Luffy is not like one click. It's not easier than King at all. Right? King is way easier. Niji is way easier. It's the same thing like Law. Law is not easier than King. It's not easier than Niji. It's not easier than things. If you want me to like prefer which Luffy, I still think this Luffy is better than Gear 5 E2 because Gear 5 E2. The problem is Gear 5 E2 is like Nusura do too much damage against you, especially that 50% increase more. Like basically Nusura is doing more damage against Gear 5 E2 than Law. Law able to tank it, not the skill 2, but not the skill 1, right? Skill 1 able to one shot Law. Going mid flag. Let's see how the map works, guys. It's pretty good. He's slowing down my attack ball. This character is a slow character. You cannot play like, fast. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have 100% on your skill 2. Now we don't know if he has skill 2, so we cannot go in. Now he had the increased buff. Now we dip here, see? Now we get a cap here. Dumbass. You see? He's dumbass. Not gonna do nothing. Oh, what? Hey. I see now. A Nietzsche counter law, like counter this Luffy because it lower down the skill 1 CDR. So you cannot use it. Don't use it. MW though. See the BB, like BB people put the most scam unit is BB if you talk about like level 100. But if you talk about like you need to use brain, then this Luffy is better than BB. But the requirement need is too much. You need to know how to deal with every fucking character. Know how to avoid skill and shit. Like if you don't play this set, your Luffy is gonna loot like shit. But BB is way easier though, for sure. Way easier to pilot. All you need is clicks that fucking skill 1, skill click the button. Click button is way easier. But if you talk about click button, why not Kizaru? Right. A lot of people agree we having like this Luffy is a slow pace, right? I mean, if nobody threat you, then you put you go here, but you still don't want to like. Down him, down him. Dude, what? Look at the cast me when he's down. Hey guys, when he's down, you can pull like 2.5 seconds for free. That is a really small detail. And you're a runner, you have to keep rotating, without wasting time. When we have 100%, right? I mean, they don't have anti-revive. I mean, they do have one, which is an EGG. EGG is also a really strong counter, dude. But when you have 100%, it's not that matter. See, look at the speed, guys. Look at the speed. Look at the speed, guys. I'm dead. I thought he gonna use a skill one immediately. I should use law here, but it's fine. Look, after like 40 seconds, like BB is trash, man. Go to auto second. Ah, damn. See? Like launching BB, like this is what happened. Like launching BB at like 40 seconds. Like, what is the point? If you're not like fast character like Kizaru, like if Kizaru, he still have like skill one. Right. And even have skill two. They might just waiting for runners. Waiting for runner is way better than stay on BB. I know the game will be probably gonna be losing if I waiting for Luffy because Luffy is still not enough to like able to capture multiple treasure in a short time like Law. Right. If you're able to capture multiple, the only one who can do this is Law. Nevertheless, and the guy is farming with the Bachi. I do think he wanna farm it for Glim or for what though? For color medals? Ah, yeah, I think it's for color medal actually. I think it's for color medal. And Luffy is farming for the hyper boost, which is understandable. Let's go to the back. Also, like this Luffy is not a unit that go to the mid flag, right? Yeah, that's an auto clicker Luffy, bro. Auto clicker, bro. Whatever. Auto clicker games. Ichichi, avoid him. We don't have speed because we do have like at least like 5 second gap on the skill one. And now we can do this. Yeah. Down him. See, you down him. You tap the treasure. Down him. See, annoy him. I don't know. He countered for the last second. I mean, they got bot. Unfortunately, auto clickers. Holy shit. Get more combos. What do you mean get more combos? You won, congrats. What? You won the game against me? You mean the last game? I mean last game there's the auto clicker. I mean most people just farm. Fortitude is pretty good. Oh, they have Kuma. Wait, somebody's using that Kuma? Crazy, no? Oh, the only anti-revive. Use skill to cancel damage. This is why I like so good about runners. Like we cannot fight over them for sure, guys. Because they got BB. Unless BB is down. We're gonna eat that up. What? He passed me. Dodge, tap. Hey guys, it's like so free, man. Pretty good. This one got tough. This one got tough with Nuzuru. I don't like it. This Nuzuru, like, not battle support. I don't know what to say, man. And they got a lot of Nuzuru, even like they got the best runner too. And they got a really good team. We're probably gonna lose this. Let's see. GG's on now. I mean, it's pretty hard to win. It's pretty hard to win for sure. But let's see how it goes. BB is on the back. We want the BB out, guys, right? It's fine, we got it. This is why cast speed set is really important, guys. We avoid law. Like to avoid law. Have to chill out. That's pretty much it. We need law, I guess. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Fuck. It is what it is, man. We almost. Oh shit, that was cool. Yeah, I don't have the instant cap. Like if I sing a launch, not waiting for Luffy, just straight up like law. I just got tremor right there. I thought I did not got tremor. You know what I'm saying? Like if I don't got tremor right there, I think I could win the game. The tremor actually wasting my 5 seconds. I mean, I was downstairs though, and it hit me. It hit me because I think it didn't. It's not gonna hit me, but it actually hit me. If not, I could have used skill one or probably walk down more. But it is what it is. I don't have like 100% on my skill two. If I had 100% on my skill two, I could have just used it to down BB. You know what I'm saying? So he couldn't use his skill two. So I can run away with my speed boost, speed buff. Good morning, good morning, bro. Then we have a Vivi. What did somebody drop or some shit? Bro, I think it's somebody DC, bro. It has to be somebody DC. Let's see. Yo, what's good, precise? I should league grind today. It's just normal. Just chilling. I was grinding to SS right now. W though. Bro playing from Wakanda. What's Wakanda, bro? What is Wakanda? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Dude, somebody DC, bro. Like, dude, is somebody DC, bro? Or he has to be the most laggy ass shit. Oh, I, I see. The movies. Don't tell me somebody just did because of Vivi showing up. I do think the owner of the match had left. This game gonna wait for like 3 minutes. I need around 1K sub. Bro, what the hell? Like, this is Bandai, bro. Like, Bandai, they couldn't fucking identify who's fucking DC in the game. Like, if somebody DC, like, you should know it, like, after 30 seconds. They don't even have that kind of detection. Server is so trash that you cannot put a detection on the server. I know it's Darwin eventually. I mean, somebody has to be a bot. Who's here? Okay, we chill the fuck out. Little bitch. See? This character is a slow character, guys. Like, don't try yourself to be like. Okay, Luffy doesn't have skill 2. We can go up right now. Oh, he still has skill 2? Crazy shit, bro. That's my bad. My calculation is bad on there. Let's try one more time. This Kisor actually drop it back. Caspi, look at the Caspi, guys. Oh, he's the bot. It's fine. Has to cut my character, bro. Down him. Wait, he's a bot actually. He's a bot. Pretty good. Star Adventure, the KO so satisfying. It is too though. But I still think Shang's one is way better. The sound is way more noticeable. Because the sound with like this Luffy is like the KO sound is like you have to hear the Reg Rock so you don't hear that sound, the KO trait sound that often. Two more games if we win consecutively. Like you have to play slow with this character. You cannot fast like once you are not like level 100. You have to play like slowly. Oh, see, I'm the only runners, guys. See, like Sanji. I might like I want him to play BB better than Sanji, since BB is all you need to click. Like clicking button is way easier. Aura. Aura, he's farming Hyper Boost right now. Damn, he's farming Hyper Boost right now. Like it's crazy, you know. Uta. I do think the Uta is like two of the Uta is the strongest one, guys. For this one, we need to wait for the BB. Yeah, BB drop. You have to play slow, guys. Avoid mid flag and play slowly. First, you gotta make sure you having fun, right? Somebody drop here. It's fine. We're waiting for the skill 1 because we have to make sure we have skill 1 already. Bro, do you see this guy, bro? Like, I don't know. He might be new players. Oh, we have to deal with the law, guys. This Sanji is like getting chopped by law. Chop this one first. Do this. Flag again.
誰かを助け弟に手出しするやつには私が許さない。
必要はない。花じゃ済まねえ。何があっても必ず勝つ。この野郎。
Oh, pretty good.
タグ。とんでもねえ。
お前らを超えて。
I mean, it's about avoiding damage, man. Like these two, like counter me, right? But it's about avoiding damage. Wait for his skill to, right? Because he only has skill two. Like for example, like for BB, skill two kills you. All the thing else, ignore it. And then for Luffy, normal doesn't kill you. Only skill two kills you. So you need to avoid the skill two. So to avoid double skill two, you need to at least have a 100% on your skill two to avoid the damage. Of course, you gotta hit your perfect. I mean, you don't need to hit perfect dodge. It's just that you need to watch out for the HP going so low, right? If you manage to get perfect dodge, it's extremely good. Like you see me playing slow, give you way better experience. Gameplay experience. If you don't play slow, like this is what happened. Like you go to mid flag and then you die, like a dumbass. You go to mid flag, BB have his skill two. Blue Luffy has skill two. Like everybody has skill two, right? If you're facing one unit, if you're able to dodge the skill, then you're able to you're able to play the game. This game is quite hard. I do think this game might be hard. Uta, we see Uta. Ichiji. Like I said, like this unit in early game, you had to play slow because you don't have 100% on your skill. This one they don't have any threat at all unless there's a Kaido, right? The Kaido have threat. Then someone teleport his back? Is this hacker? No, it's not hacker. Look at the cast speed, guys. Like, look at the cast speed. See, look at this. See, after he uses skill 2, it's capped. See? See, like you don't have skill 2. Dip. See? Get the HP. Tap here. You have to KO the Kaido. Going back. Oh shit. I was kind of greedy. Anyways, right. It lowered down my speed, right? It's fine. This is why you don't play runners, guys. And most people say BB counter fucking Luffy. It's not like no runner, they don't play run, they don't play runner. I'll run it on me, right? If I need to play as a runner, I need to run law in order to cap the whole treasure. This is why law, when you're a strong runner, like law is the most threatful. It's the most threatful shit. Like I would say you like on all this fucking EX right now, I don't wanna face a good EX runner. A good EX law. One good EX law is gonna fuck your whole team. But of course, that EX law is like 1%. It's nearly 0 point something percent. For sure. Because to play good as a EX law, like you need so much time. But I don't think a lot of people will spend time on a mobile game. Then they have 4 KO revivals. I might need to use law here. Let's see. I still want to see the limit of this here, of this Luffy. You know what I'm saying? This way you go to middle flag, you're gonna get exchange. Let's see if law wanna go here. Let's go too early. It might release Kuma. Oh my god. Hey, look at the shield. Stay away from treasure. Drop. Okay. What are you gonna do? You have to play smart, guys. Drop. Wait, he can drop me down over there, guys. Holy shit. I'll play them so hard. Okay, we gotta win this. How to play this? Your room right here. Dodge. Go to right here. What? Skill 2 on the same side of treasure. Fine. Dude, this is a good. I was tricked though with the fucking Luffy, bro. It's so fun, bro. Dude, I was fucking around with this Luffy. Eee. That was funny. Not gonna lie. One more matches, and we pretty much done. I'll probably play this Luffy SS rank on tomorrow for sure. And let's see how it does in actual SS with like 100% support. Damn, this is still a hard match. Let's see. Yeah, double BB. Damn, BB. A lot of people likes BB, huh? I do see more BB than Kizaru. Is that your ult? Yeah, it's my ult. It's the BF ult. BB is fun as fuck. Yeah, maybe for certain people. I don't think BB is fun, even though I have it on main. Oh, let's stop capping this. Hold on. I see. That BB literally gave him the jump. W. Congratulations on turning up. Yeah, yes, sir. What's up, Mel the Yonko? Pretty good with Wanders. Yes, sir. We're gonna next is 200, bro. Damage has unlocked. Yes, sir. One unlocked. 1v1 is the most boring ass shit, bro. Yeah, more fucking money, pay shit. You wanna add me, Yusuf? Who is the Yusuf I was on my stream? He wants to add every on my account. This guy trying to do it runner mains. How you doing, twin? What's up, Goomer? Change. Wow. I don't have plan for exchanges. Exchange whatever. Okay, like this Luffy, like if you play slowly, is a very is a really good character. Not gonna lie. If you manage to hold yourself, not to rush, not to rush yourself. Like a lot of people like wants to have fast game, but if you play fast game with this unit, it's not it because you just don't get the 100% right away on your skill too. You need to touch the enemy treasure. Look at your account. Sure. Pretty good. Pretty good account for level 42. Web push. W though. You're on the web push thing. Pretty good, not gonna lie. But I don't recommend to have like level for this to get level 100 you need the 200 Rainbow Diamond frag the 4-star banner. This unit is mostly is gonna be there, but for this unit it's not. This one is a legendary character. So I do recommend to take out this two, right? These two out. And also if you want to main BB or or Saturn, you need attacker stats, right? Saturn you need attack stats because it's trait, right? If after you use your skill 2, you do have increased attack, like 30% if I remember. And then this one BB, and then this one BB you need the attack up, right? You want more damage against everyone, your attacker. I don't think he can do Warlord of Sea Goomer because it's pretty new account. Right, level 43 is pretty new. It's like a 2 months or 3 months account, probably around there if you play consistently. But I think the rest support is alright. But also I don't recommend put like white Luffy here because white Luffy here is uh white Luffy here is a weak attribute than dark. So basically, you might as well just put another red or RGB color than this, because this one is like uh red EX red unit using blue support or using green support. You know what I'm saying? So like white unit I don't really recommend on here because you're losing out at least like 4% 4% or 5% around there. So you might as well using another 4-star red unit that give you extra 4% around there, because white is considered weak unit against because it's a huge advantage, right? So you don't get the thing. It doesn't matter for tats, but for percentage. I do think he can do the tats because he does have like pretty much a lot of Luffy and a lot of resource. He even can boost 3 this Kagu. So I do think he does have a more percent more thing, more 4-star unit and for tats. Basically I like it's basically try to go for attacker tats, right? Because attacker tats it work for this both unit. Right, you have more damage because you have more damage because skill 2 give you extra 30% damage, and then you have attack increase, to give you more damage, and then the the medals. I do think the medals for this one is alright, right? For this one, I rather you use the attacker Kaido, attacker Kaido with this with the pink Kaido. Attacker Kaido with the pink Kaido is way better, right? And then this medal, it should be Dress Luffy set or whatever Kaido set is also good, or Robin set is also good. I do think Robin set is the most balanced one because you do have skill 2 and the skill 1, and not only that, like BB do need kind of both, right? When you get hit, you can get skill 1, right? Because a lot of runner these days they have multiple attack, right? If they have multi attack, you're able to use your skill 1 pretty frequently because most of the runner would down you and then pull the treasure, would down you and then pull the treasure, or knock you back or pull the treasure. Refresh to see my medals now. You're not level 100 though. What does it support? Okay. This set is still alright, but I do recommend the Robin set. It's still alright. It's a universal set, but this set is also the weakest universal set because Robin the better choice. But if you don't have enough percentage, but you only have like uh uh, this one is still fine. You know what I'm saying? It's still fine. It's still fine, but like you're wasting resource on like not universal set. You know what I'm saying? Melt the Yonko, like you're wasting resource. Like I don't want you to waste resource on this. If this like come for free, then it's fine, right? You use it, and it's still fine. HP attack is not a big problem. If you able to max attack, the better. But if you don't max it, it's still alright. I don't think it changed that much of the meta at all because the one that you get counter, they gonna able to tank you for a lot. You know what I'm saying? Just having a little bit more doesn't change anything at all, especially in this meta, right? For BB, so for BB to able to kill, it's easy to kill, right? It's easy to for you to kill. Law is easy for you to kill. Gear 5E2. For those who are easier for BB to kill, you don't need that much like increased damage. But for those who are not easy for Teach to kill, for BB to kill, even though you max damage, it doesn't change that much. You understand me, Melda Yonko? I hope you can understand me. I know it's kind of like confusing you. It's more like the counter that you counter, you don't need to be max in order to one shot because the one that BB counter is straight up like getting killed immediately. But the thing is, you have to hit your skill. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you have to hit your skill. And then the one that counters you, it doesn't matter if you like max attack. It doesn't matter. Like you still takes so much time for BB to kill. You know what I'm saying? So there's no big difference between you having max attack stats or anything like that. What's the best BB medals? I still think uh somewhat have somewhat have skill one and somewhat have skill two. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I do think the best one will be the Bonnie one, the Bonnie metal set for BB, like exclusive for BB, the Bonnie one. But if you talk about universal set, the what is the best for TH, especially for new to play, free to play, I do think the Robin set will be better. I don't think Kaido set is that good for BB or even close for BB. But Kaido set is also usable, but it's not that usable because it doesn't bring any benefit at all for the Kaido set. Next is this one. This one I already said it. Like, you should go for Kaido set, right? The both new Kaido. So basically, the pink Kaido and the attacker Kaido. You want to have that, but you want to have those two, right? That's give you full test and everything. And if you want a main skill one, then you can go for attacker Kaido with what white beer, with the white beer medal, or attacker Kaido with the pinking, right? Something like that, like because Saturn skill one is really broken. Saturn skill one is pretty broken for the support. Refresh for the support. Yeah, this one is way better for sure. Yeah. This one is way better, man. Melt the Yonko, this one is way better. So you do have one, two, three, four, five, six attack. Yes. Uh, if you really care about that small Melt the Yonko, if you really care about that small HP, you can just take out this law for the small HP, which is the runner. So four attack, four no six attack, and then four runner. Melt the Yonko. So six attack, four runner. That would be a little bit better because you do have extra HP. If you don't care about that extra HP, it's fine. You can leave it like this. You know what I'm saying? Mother Yonko. Yeah, everything is good. Everything is good. There's nothing, no more. Right now, it's about saving resource for the blue because next Annie is blue Annie. Goomer, I'll check. Goomer, I'll check yours. Precise. Wait a second. Let me finish this Goomer. Level 60. I mean, level 60, and you still want my recommendation on the support? Ain't no way level 60 you have this kind of support, man. Oh, you are forcing Warlord tats. I see. You are forcing the Warlord tats. Low key though, like, mm, I don't recommend Warlord tats at all. Not gonna lie. Nowadays, especially nowadays, because what you're facing is Saturn, Nuzuro, unless you face a BB a lot of times, then Warlord tat is pretty good, right? Or even facing like Kizaru. You know what I'm saying? Then Water Attack is good. But your real problem is not Kizaru. It's not like BB, right? Your real problem is the Nuzuru and Whitebeard and especially because of Whitebeard too, right? Like uh for what for like for BB now meta, I do like if you really want to force like Warlord tags, might as well just force the Pirate Kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Animal Pirate Kingdom because that animal Pirate Kingdom it increase the damage of your normal. So when you are normal against Whitebeard, you're gonna do hella a lot of damage, right? Even though BB remove your attack buff, you're still gonna have the the extra damage on the normal, right? The Animal Kingdom. Because I do think the most threat for still Whitebeard is not the rest. If you have if you have more percentage on your BB, it's way better to take out the Whitebeard. Not gonna lie, right? You need to have some way to take out the Whitebeard immediately because I do think Whitebeard is your biggest enemy. So I go for max percentage because I don't have a good max level. Animal Kingdom. Yes, if I were you, like if right now like Warlord has at 144%, and then if your max stats max percentage is like 160% or 155%, I don't think it's really worth it to sacrifice that 10. Like if it's like 10% extra, I don't think it's worth it to sacrifice for the Warlord tat if it's 10% difference. Because not only that, you're sacrificing 10% difference, you're also sacrificing the attacker tats. You know what I'm saying? The 200 base increase attacker tats, which is also really important for attacker. You know what I'm saying? So if I see this, like if you don't you, if I can see like level 60, you should be having like close to 160%, even though you don't have dark unit, right? At least like 157% around it. Like you're sacrificing 13%, 13%, 13% full stacks, right? Especially the attacker stack. 13% is a lot. And not only that, the 13% you are wasting on Niji too, because Niji get the defend up, and then you're losing 13%. Oh yeah, for Niji, it is very good to have warlord attacks for sure. But the thing is, you gotta manage yourself. If you're focusing on Niji, then warlord attack is good. Why? Because runner they tend to not eat support that much. Remember, guys, the only class that doesn't eat that much support is always runner. Is always runner because you only interact with treasure. You don't interact with enemies. You don't interact with something, right? With like a lot of attackers. It's not like defender. You have to interact with runner, attacker, all that shit. That's why you need to be really tanky. Can you say the best BB metal again? The best BB metal again would be the Bonnie one. The Bonnie metal set with with if I remember is like for exclusive for BB, which is the Bonnie one with with BB. So two Bonnie and then with one BB. And if I remember, the BB is his own metal. I do think it's this one or this one. I forgot. You can check out the tats. Anyway, I do think that's it. I do think if you want to focus on BB, then you should max percentage because as an attacker you need to tank more, you need to kill faster. But as a Niji, it's fine you use Warlord tats because your 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 logic is about capping the treasure easier for you. So for example, if you're able to use your skill, then you like train more time, right? Then you're gonna cap faster. You know what I'm saying? You have to cap easier. Anyway, next will be precise. Next will be precise. Damn precise. You're a grinder, bro. Okay. Can you check my Dark Roger medal? I have sent you set, but this has better stats. For Dark Roger, yeah, I can check yours. Wait a sec. Precise. Are you still here? Precise. For Dark Roger, I always if you are two medals, guys, how many cast speed do you have? Let me see. You do have 8% here, and then 20. Oh, what is it? Where is it? 8% cast speed and 14% cast speed. So basically, you're at 20% cast speed, but only like higher, like a little bit higher. But I will give you, because I saw somebody when they using level 80 runners. I do think like runners, you should always keep yourself close to 40% cast speed, even like a level 80 or something like that, or even like level 100, because because why? Because after you dodge or after you down people or after you knock back people, that's cast speed matters, right? That cast speed, it actually matters a lot. And for the stats for like current Roger, I will always recommend HP attack, right? Why you increase attack? Because you want to kill that fucking white bear out of fucking place, right? Because white bear is the one that delayed the whole team tempo. You know what I'm saying? The white bear is delaying the whole team tempo, and with this support, you are you new account? Yeah, you pretty much new account, so you cannot afford warlord tats, which is all right, right? Which is still all right. So, uh, precise. I can give you an example, right? Because I did research on the like level 80 medals for the 400 for the 40% cast speed. Especially like this one right here. Save set. Let me save set first. All right. Let me save set. Okay. So take out this bug. Okay. Okay. Let me see, guys. Like, do I have Dofi here? So basically, a precise. Do you know Runner Dofi? Do you know Runner Dofi? Precise. So basically, at level 80, I do think all runners should have Runner Dofi and Runner Cavendish, which is the second form. The second form Cavendish. You're able to reach 40% cast speed when you're 50% higher treasure gauge. That is the currently best like 40% cast speed at this one I'm talking about. Oh shit. I had attack on him, but I'm more trouble with no sort of skill 2. They one time man while capping treasure. Skill on no sort of skill 2, you dodge the second damage. Like this uh you guys should always dodge the second damage of Nusuro. Oh, let me get this one. Yeah, I can review your account, TLT Noon. Let me get this. Let me get this shit real quick. Now when you're down, you got treasure. Whatever it is, some bot shit. And I show you the percentage. My bad, take a little bit time. This is a really good reference for like level 80 runners. Because after cast reset, like if runner doesn't use cast reset, it's like you're losing so much. Because your you have to compare to like law able to cap in 6 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Able to cap in 6 seconds. And then you're not running 6 cast reset to shorter the difference between you and law. If you don't shorter, there's no point like for you to like use that runner. You don't wait, you don't have that no flamingo. Okay. good. That's fucked up, guys. That's fucked up. You don't have to. I mean, you gotta wait for the banner, guys. The 250 Rainbow Diamonds banner. You might able to get him. I show you here precise. Right, why these two is good? Look. Former runner, right? Former royalty 14%, and then captain 14%, and then you have skill one threshold. I mean, skill one is whatever. It's about the cast speed, right? And then 18%, 18%. And then I do have 8% here. This one metal, 8%, and then this one 8%. So you reach 40%. You reach 40%. This is the only two pair metal ever reach 80% at like 50% or more, right? So basically, you are close to like normally with 40 with 90%, you close to like 10 like 10 seconds you finish a treasure around there 10 seconds. But also like if you're a law player too, like level 80 law player, like you also need this because I want like because 50% you only need like 20% more and then you do the instant cap, right? So basically at 50% more you do have that 140% speed. So it does help you a little bit, especially when you're on level 80 law, right? Like this is the best tool pair for level 80. I'm not saying like everybody should go for this, but if for those like who main runners, like they feel very different. You know what I'm saying? Precise. Let me go back to your account. Like I do think you're not main runner, right? You main this, which is this is a max defense. Not gonna lie though, like for neutral you don't really need a really good really good metal touch. You the defense always comes first, which is like I don't mind you having trash uh metal on neutral because all you need is this because all your kids it give you the CDR really quickly. Oh look at that! I did that for stats. Yeah, I know. You did that for stat, which is fine, right? Because stats always come first, especially defender. With defender, they are born to be extremely good. All the CDR and shit to able to stop runner and even attacker together. They don't tend to rely on tats at all. They need stats. I mean, for Roger, it's only it depends on you. If you really like attack cast speed, then you might need to change it. But if you want to use it, it's still fine. Right? If you think it is enough with 21% cap speed, because for me, because I know the timer, right? So basically, if opponent runner doesn't run cast speed set, so basically in 11 seconds you are not gonna pull that treasure, 150% treasure, because I know. So I'm not gonna waste time to go for you. You know what I'm saying? Precise. I'm gonna use my own time to go for other people because you are not using cast speed set. Because when you are not using cast speed set only with 20% cast speed, you're able to cap the treasure at 11 seconds at 150% treasure. And not only that, you lose that percentage on around on like 50% or less. So technically, you are lower than 11 seconds. So it's not lower, it's higher than 11 seconds, pulling 150% treasure. So basically, if I see like 12 seconds, you're not gonna pull the treasure in 11 seconds because normal speed at all range with 20% speed. So if I max Star Roger and actually is good, it's no good no more because if you manage to put consistency 40% cast speed, then you should go for 40% cast speed, which is the Big Mom medals or the Sanji medal. Or you can choose the Bonnie one, right? You know, two Bonnie with one I mean you don't have the Doflamingo, which is like basically two Bonnie, right? Two Bonnie with one of this is 34% cast speed at all range, and then you're able to max out skill 2 too. You know what I'm saying? And also you're able to have an extra 8% here for a little bit, able to reach a 40%, a 50% or more. Because the Bonnie one, so basically this one with two Bonnie here is really good for like skill 2 runners. It's really good for skill 2 runners. Okay, I do think that's it for your account. I do think your support is pretty good. There's nothing wrong. If you want to go further, it's gonna be like, Warlord tabs, Animal Kingdom tabs, those kind of shit. Oh, anyway, next, my bad. I need to speed this up, bro. Uh, LT Noon, are you here? I'm gonna review yours later. Swirly. Thanks for the help, bro. I appreciate it. No, yeah, yeah. For the level 80, for the level 80 runners, it is a option for you to have that Cavendish or runner. You know, that's like an extra option if you want to go for cast speed on level 80. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, 59 is pretty good. This one I can see you wanna go for BB, which is I do understand. Do you have six attack though? One attack, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. You're missing six attack. You might as well change one of the guard into like attacker. LT Noon. You want change one of the unit into attacker because you're missing one attacker to reach that 200 stack. And that if you're sacrificing 2% for 200 attack, is pretty worth it because you try to main BB, right? Which you should max out the attack. And then you want to flex with BB metal, which is still fine. You know what I'm saying? It's still fine. Like, you want to flex, you just flex. The percentage HP, if you don't want to spend more HP, it's still fine. Not gonna lie though. OT Noon. It's still fine. The attack stat is the priority. I mean, even though you don't have the max attack, it's still fine. And in current meta, it's still very fine. Because like I said to the last one last people account, like this is I would say the same thing, right? The one you counter hard as shit. Like you don't need extra damage. But the one that you don't counter, it's the same shit. You still take the same amount of time to kill them. Or even more, right? Or you never kill them. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I think that's it for your BB and then Law. Not gonna lie, like without Ron and Big Mom, I do think this tool is kind of bad. Like I said, like level 80 Law should be using this one, right? Like you can try it. You can try it, guys. Like, is it good? Like level 80 runners, if you want 40% cast speed, like this tool is good with the Cavendish guys. This tool is good. Not only that, you do yeah, this tool is good. Yes, you have less tats or something, but like you have to sacrifice, right? Because this is the only two metal able to reach 40% cast speed when you're at 50% or more. Even like 50% or lower, you still have 28%. It's still able to help you out a little bit when you're 50% lower, right? And then you instant cap on the 30, right? Which is like this one is really helpful, especially for low level 80 characters, even like for level 80 runners. Let me check again. Yours Altinun. Is there anything you wanna you anything you can do? Yeah, I think that's it. Like the support, you get more attack. You know what I'm saying? More attack for 200 stack attack for 6 stats attack. This one I do think like Caspi set on law is really insane. Just saying, like I play like non Caspi set. Like I play after I play Caspi set, I just give up all the fucking non Caspi set. Because for example, right, if you have Caspi set, that means you use skill two, you touch a treasure, 2 seconds gone by, and then you down them, 2 seconds gone by, you touch a treasure, and then when you perfect dodge, 2.5 seconds gone by, and then because you have instant cap, guess what? You instant cap. This is why on Caspian Law is really insane because all you need is 6 seconds. But the thing is, when you down people, you pull again, 2 seconds gone. When you room people or you down or you knock back people, when you knock back when they're far away, when they gotta wake up and they gotta use your skill on you. You know what I'm saying? And they you touch the trigger for another 2 seconds. Imagine what you're facing is attacker or defender that couldn't, like imagine like even right now defender like they can like charge really fast, especially if our Saturn and neutral. Imagine you down Saturn and down neutral. They charge faster because well you have 40% cast speed. It does matter. Like everything, a little bit would add up. You might think like 2 seconds, 3 seconds is not bad, but think about it. I down you 2 seconds gone, like 2 second treasure gauge gone, and then I knock back you 2 second treasure gauge gone. You know what I'm saying? And then if somebody like ignore you for 2 seconds, they only have 4 seconds left. This is the difference between like imagine they are not on voice chat. They miss if they on even though in voice chat and they look away for like 2 seconds. Your treasure is gone. Ain't no way you reach to my place within like 4 seconds. Unless it's a Kizoro. Even though Kizoro, I can perfect dodge the Kizoro and touch the treasure again. Or even like Saturn, I can dodge again. I can dodge his skill too. And then touch the treasure again. Something like a lot of plays will go through if you have 40% cast speed unlocked. Of course, you need more than that. Not only that, this is only the first part. Like, dude, I can talk like law for a million fucking hours because for every character you have different play style. For every shit, you have different, situations. A lot of situations happening. Versus white BO, you have certain ways of play against it. Anyway, I think I talked too much on the law side. Uh, Swarly, are you here? I'm not like you guys say I'm just glazer out of nowhere. It's not right because I fucking studied this guy and also 6 second right. 6 second finish the treasure and then most people think 10 second no one gonna capture treasure. Guess what? I have cast reset on my law. I cap the treasure. Swarly W account. I want just 60%. You have max this one. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Then your law is pretty key. It's gonna be really insane. I mean, I do. It's still fine. Like I do think you might be. You're really high support, so a lot of New Zealand won't able to one shot you. Probably won't able to one shot you. But I don't really like, especially when you have really high support. I do recommend you to have HP and defense. Not gonna lie, because the defense increase is so much. I don't think like 600 is not enough. You need to max the defense. Of course, you're playing on the universal set, universal attacker runner set, right? Let me see. Like I hate like putting like defend another 36%. Not gonna lie, I hate this shit. I know you like you're a welder, so you don't really care, but right. But but I really hate this shit because, for example, like law why attacking increase is I know like you have like high support, so you don't technically don't care at all, right? But like for my account, my main right, like for example, if I don't bring attacking, uh, if I bring attack increase, I have no defense or even low defense, right? When you're facing blue Kizaru, he can chop your HP down with just normal blue Kizaru, right? But the thing is, if you max like HP defend, then his normal won't able to chop you down, like ever. Like he need to use skill one to press your HP down. He need like at least four skill one or like five skill one to press your HP down. And especially when you have this kind of support too, right? And I do think if you able to make it grind line, then neutral one able to touch you too. And also like you max this one for Kaido set, like I do test him on Kaido set like before runner set come out, like it does feel slow. Like after I use run Casby set, it just feel different. Right. I do think you don't play law as a runner. The newbies Swirly, day one players. Actually 7 per second is golden. Yeah, it's obviously it's gonna be golden for you because you have do high max percentage, right? But the thing is, of course, like there's no other people will have the same Kizaru build as you, right? To build up damage a law to damage your law. Not gonna lie, like if you're on max, like I test like law. I do think law. If you're like really high support, the best one is what uh is actually attack defense now. 70% attack and 70% defense. That is the best option for you. Like especially like you're the max support. You're able to do damage at the same time you're able to tank. But for me, HP defense for me because I want to just focus on capping your treasure. Like focus on if I have 1 HP, I can bounce back the game. I know after I speak this much, like it might be not gonna change your mind because with this kind of support, you already like bypass a lot of players because you don't feel the difference. For this one, you're playing crits. Basically, you want more critical chance. I mean, you can play around this for sure because you do have higher percentage, right? You can play around like a lot of shit for sure. But for me, I do still think like Kaido set, Kaido skill one set, like you can go for skill one set, and then with damage deal increase would be better. Would be better. Attack def HP is ever over too many damage with ignore defense. You just need to know which of their skill is ignore defense, and just avoid it with counter or dodge or even skill one. For me, it's not a problem with having like people with ignore defense because your real threat still neutral after all this time. But for the support that you have, of course, attack HP is better for sure, because if you have attack, you most with this kind of percentage, you might able to kill like white beer, most of the white beer. You know what I'm saying? But like Kizaru, I do think like Kaido skill one still the best. Crit, it just increase chance, but like these chance is not. I mean, you already multi attack, so you don't need percentage, because this is does not increase damage. It increase chances. But a lot of people already having the uh straw hat thing, it lower down by a lot, and especially when you crit, sometimes it's bad too, because when they already have like 30% damage reduction on critical, and then they also have another uh damage reduction. You know what I'm saying? Swirly. Oh, this one give you constantly skill one. What is does? I don't even see it. I don't even see it. Oh, this one I see. This one I see. I saw it. Yeah, this one, this one. Oh yeah, this is pretty not bad though. Not gonna lie. You can play this for sure, but also include the extra damage deal. Your day one, right? You should have it. So basically, if you equip on Kizo, like if you equip on Logia or Marine, you get 5% extra damage. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. So basically, you don't need HP, right? You don't need HP. You can change this HP into like 5% more damage. Uh, Yeah, more skill one would be absolutely a little bit better for sure. I don't know how Vista, but I don't crit with skill. No, the problem is that he want to farm skill one, which is I understand, right? But the thing is, when you crit, you know the point is when you crit, it's really bad too. Like for some unit that already have damage reduction. You know what I'm saying, guys? For example, like this one, right? You receive 30% damage reduction. You know what I'm saying? And then if that unit have base 50 damage reduction against your skill, or 80%, then this will increase because you're critting him then. So basically it's gonna become 100%. But the thing is, of course, you're able to farm out the skill one. You're able to farm skill one for sure. But the damage, like especially those already have like you know what I'm saying? Because this one will stack to the damage reduction. If they have like 50% damage reduction, your skill if your skill don't do crit, you're already dealing a lot of damage to them. But the thing is, you crit them, they increase another 30% damage reduction, which is 80% damage reduction. And 80% damage reduction mostly will cancel out your damage. And especially those white unit, because you don't have the advantage or even extra damage deal against white unit. And if white unit they have straw hat parent with 50% damage reduction, you're not gonna do damage. Your skill one, at least from your skill one, because this one will stack up with the damage reduction. I mean, there's pros and cons, right? It's not like I said this. Oh, your set is trash. I'm saying like there's pros and cons. You need to worry about it. But the thing is, if you want to farm, wanted to give you a pro level account to go on your journey. Yeah, but yeah, I know this is really good. Like if you want to farm the skill one, sure, it is really fast because Kizaru himself is a multi attack, so he does crit already, and then you increase that crit by a lot. Basically, you're farming the skill one, and also like there's no white meta, so I do think this set is really good too. There's no white. It's not a white meta unit. It's not a white meta, so it's really good. Now metal can works. No, he want to go further extends, right? I know, but the thing is, this one is perma farming. So basically, Kizaru himself, he's already a character that force people to use new unit. You have to use new unit, and this one it just made like those old unit. It's a free buff from him because once he able to kill after he kill one people, he get this shit 120%, which is most likely he gonna keep critting for a lot of times. And because he's quitting for a long time, he's gonna have this 100%, and he's gonna farm. And not only that, like versus Nuzuru and even Saturn, you have to farm this shit, right? They have they have a lot of lives, but they don't have a lot of like they don't have perma revives. You know what I'm saying? But at least like currently it's not like white meta, so I do think you can use this for sure, like guarantee. And Kizaru doesn't really need HP at all, but pretty good. I mean, I do learn one new thing about this metal. This kind of metal. I think that's it. That's it for today. Today I'll play some SS. Let's see how my Luffy does on SS. Anyways, bye. Bye, guys. If you like the video, subscribe. Later, guys.